haven't actually streamed on TikTok in about 100 years. Am I giving up the whole TikTok streaming thing? The problem is the music thing. I really hate. I really hate not being able to listen to what I want when I'm streaming there. I don't know. I might give it up. All right, let's grab a game. Screw these fools. Yoink. All right, let's see what we get. I don't know why they just don't let you immediately stream with OBS. And you have to like have some weird validation first before you can use a third-party client. Very weird if you ask me. Very weird indeed. Unauthenticated. Why am I unauthenticated? How am I unauthenticated? Stream elements. Why are you not logged in? I'm about to mess up so much stuff. Sorry. Well, you won't know. All right. I'm good. I could try and just turn on the OBS thing again and see if it works. I'm guessing probably not, but you never know, right? User is ineligible for live streaming. It already checked. Already checked. But I am eligible for live streaming, you fool. Hard getting a game right now. I'm surprised. Usually it's pretty easy to get a game around the 7Q range. Never mind. All I gotta do is complain. We're good. There we go. Move this on over yonder. All right, we're playing JPY or JYP2. Sorry, I'm apparently dyslexic today. Let's see if let's see. Have I played? I feel like I've played this guy before. Sorry, apparently that was a lie. I have not. All right, so he's approaching. We're gonna go ahead and back off. Nice and simple. Greetings, YouTube, by the way. I'm being pestered about moderation on YouTube, apparently. They're like, hey, moderation does blah, 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 blah. All right. Large conidors. Now, enclosing here is like the most brain dead obvious thing you can do, and I don't want to do that, so I'm going to approach on the inside. So then it's like, ha ha, you won't be. Ooh. That is a specialty move. If I want, I could double approach it. If I want, I can actually do a little bit something more stylish. There's a contact. I never noticed there's a contact thing here for Sumiko Dragon. contact. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's see. Can I can't get that off of. All right, whatever. Yep. That's contact. Hello there, Mr. Colossi man. Smoochies. There we go. All right, there we go. There's a contact thing there. I had to contact. Now, you might be asking yourself, is that what that's meant for? And I don't know. I won't know until I contact him. I don't know until I contact him. So I don't know. But yeah, I had to find out. No, but it's fine. Fun, but not fine. Okay. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So he attached to me, which, by the way, you don't want to do because you're overall making me stronger. Now, I think back in the day, we would play this one or this one to try to just play faster and get more out of our moves. We don't have to do that at the what am I playing against? 6Q? Don't do that at the 6Q range. Ooh, 6 went ahead and played the double large knight. Hodor. Tell you what, I'm gonna surround first. He's gonna probably play this one. Like, you cannot surround me. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna cut inside of that. Like, we could play here. I guess it's fine to play here too. Only problem is if I play here and he plays here, we're gonna go back and cut him. You want to bet on black? Wow, you actually changed your name to Bow Red T-Roll. That's amazing. I'm officially amazed. So yeah, here small knights can be cut. As long as you know that small knights can be cut, then you're going to cut this. If you don't know small knights can be cut, you're not going to cut that, and then you're going to be in trouble. Now, if I play here, he can push and cut through me, and I die. So we're not going to play here. If I play here, he can Atari from this move and get 2 eyes. So we're not going to play there either. We're playing this one. Now, I'm not trying to kill him. But he ran with a small knight. Sorry. That's just not very kosher. So between running with a small knight and having a double large knight here, we're gonna fix. Make sure we're fine. Yeah, between both of those, that's how he's gonna lose the game. Do. You'll also notice he's got a lot of very unusual moves. Like, not only does he have the super greedy double large, he's got this, but he's not following it up with an enclosure of any kind. He's following up with an extension. So there's a lot of questionable things going on here, shall we say? Yes, I think we shall. Let's keep it basic, though. What are you going to do against a 3-3? You play the double large knight, and the double large knight is kind of important to contest. Even if, like, you don't want to be super aggressive or whatever, you also don't want to be a doormat, right? So you don't want to just, like, let your opponent take, like, almost 30 points with just 3 moves, right? You don't want to do that. That's crazy. Like, you've been sitting here playing, solidly, playing solidly, playing solidly. And then they just go and do something like that. You don't want that. You don't want that, none. Let's keep it simple. I'm keeping it simple, Mr. Grinch. So we can play here and we're fine. Because he can't push and cut us. I play here. He can play here and kill me. And if I go to Ko, the Ko is actually technically fine as well. Because this will let me live. We'll do Ko. We'll do Ko. The obvious Ko threat is kill this group. I think we'll take his big move away from him in Ko threats. Didn't look where I played. Couldn't care less. So now his corner gets fully surrounded. Is this sente? I feel like it's not, and then I'm gonna get cut. I don't know what the good shape to play here. Good shape to play. Well, I don't know what's a good shape, so let's just play a shape. There we go. And a weak stone. The stone's not really weak because it fits our definition. This one stone here was always a viable move because it can come out. It can get a basey stuff. It can do, his. I see. Not really sente, but sure, there you go. I'll answer it. Okay. He has just put himself in check. I could play here, and if he defends, I can play here. This is what I should be doing. There's no reason. If you can see it, you can be more aggressive. It's fantastic. Way to go. Don't need to. All right. So what do I need to do now? I don't know. Randomly cap this, I guess. We got some like middle things. Randomly cap that. Maybe follow it up with a shoulder hit or something. See if we can get some middle stuff. Seems good. Seems good. I'm playing solid, but I'm not playing slow. So I'm pretty convinced that we're doing okay. Not really sente. And now I can fully surround him, though that's twin large knights and a small. Might want to tap here first. TBH. Tell you what. I'll connect. Okay. He's got a small blind spot for the middle. So we're going to play as many of our forcing moves on the center of the board as we possibly can. Then we're going to play here, and then he's going to probably go in too deep, and then we're probably going to kill him. Okay, actually, I'm going to abuse him slightly. Sorry. We're going to abuse him slightly. I would like to reinforce something over here to make the gap that he could possibly come in with as teensy-weensy as possible. So I'm also going to attach here because it threatens the Hane. Because large knights can be cut, so I'm threatening to Hane and directly cut. Mostly same thing. Atari, Atari. So I got what I wanted. Happy days. Now he can't come into my little square here. This is what is known as a no-no square. He can't come in there. Now, unfortunately, I would label this as my sector line. So if we want, we could take a very, very aggressive approach on this. I'm going to. Sorry. When you play for the middle, I have learned through my Sanrin Say games, chat. When you play for the middle, you know what you got to do? Got to attack. Once again, I'm asking for forcing moves to better kill him. He's giving them to me. Always got to be careful of that. When your opponent is, you know, clearly unable to kill you, but they're trying to like attach and do stuff, they're just wildly attempting distractions. This is also not DDK level. This is firmly into the Don level at this point, because as I've always said, Don play is usually all about sente. And you can see that I use my sente moves up here and up here before ending in Gote to really take what I believe to be mine. I don't believe for an instant that he can go anywhere with that stone. Making the shapies, checking them twice. Mm-hmm. Indeed, indeed, indeed. That's have good teaching potential for sure. Now, is there any reason to Hane as opposed to Atari? I don't think so. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think... Look at one forcing move with that. If I take, he's got this one still. So I don't think I like that. Because if I play here and he plays here, he could theoretically play this one. I don't theoretically want to see that ever. So I'll go ahead and play here. Yeah, I think the bamboo is essential. Because making sure that you can actually kill unreasonable invasions is all about identifying where the Aji is. And if I allowed him to play here, I've given him a forcing move. And I'd have to be very, very careful of that. Because there's a whole bunch of different things he could try to do if I were to try to attack from that. I'm just going to defend myself really carefully. Sorry. I think just playing this one seems fine. The push and cut here is defended. Unfortunately, it's not just DDK and SDK that try to live in the middle right now. Wish that's all it was, for sure. But you see Don players also just kind of YOLO the center. Though that's usually their own fault, because oftentimes they've already 3-3'd you or whatever and given you the middle. Greetings there, Diogenes. Let's try to respond as solidly as we can. Cutting points are the bane of our existence right now. Okay, is that a scary thing at all? He plays here, I play here, he plays... No, I don't think that's scary at all. So the scary thing must be over here. There is this. I'll lose a period here while I'm contemplating. This is the hard part when you're dealing with these invasions. I think this is the threat. Because this already goes nowhere. And this is also why you need decent shape. If you are going to, especially if you are going to try to play any kind of influence game. If your shape sucks, then you leave weaknesses like that behind. And then suddenly, oops, this cut does work and all of your hard work goes down the drain. Which is also why a lot of players can feel very uncomfortable playing influential games. Because when you make one mistake, you're going to really feel that mistake. Does a stone preview go red if you can't play somewhere? No. That's an interesting idea, though. Go red. Oh, it does actually. No, you're right. It does go red if you can't play somewhere. I didn't notice that. Good eye. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Preview does go red. Yeah, Sean Ray, the person who's developing this site in general. Great thing about developing your own project is you can implement whatever little features you feel like. I have no idea, sir. I don't know. Connect this up? Maybe I should have locked him from going this way, but this way is fine too. Like, we're all connected. I'm trying not to Hane whenever possible, because Hanes give cutting points. Cutting points give Aji. Aji is how this sort of thing can live. And we don't want that now, do we? Nope. I mean, I usually say take ones. All right. I usually say take ones. We'll take ones. But we're not actually fighting a Ko here. That'd be insane. Do, 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 do. And now I do admit, some months ago, this site was very, very, very rough. As in, like, I'm not sure if this is ever going anywhere kind of rough. But it is getting better. It has improved massively. I think some of the boards could still use a little bit of spit and polish, if as they say, but it's okay. It's okay. What do these do? Oh God. Wait, what's the point of that? It just like zooms in on the middle. What's the point of that? It just zooms in. What does this one do? It zooms in on the upper right. Okay. Admittedly, not all features make sense. I mean, that's actually pretty cool. If the life and death problem breaks out, you can like zoom in there and really examine it. That's actually kind of cool. Corner problems really screw you so often. So actually being able to zoom into that, that's actually kind of hot. Yeah, I like the corner zoom. You know what? I actually like the corner zooms. I like the corner zoomies. Are you cutting me? Greetings there, Cameron. I could have just Atari'd here and made 2 eyes inside. We didn't have to capture this. That's just how I immediately dealt with it. Like if you decided to just go like here, here. Okay, you could have gone here, here, into here. But let's say you spaced out and you didn't notice that. Because like me, you're an idiot and you sometimes play too fast. Like you could still just play here and be okay. Handled that wrong slightly. Once again, I'm not out for. Okay, that was also, I should have been thinking about sente. The answer to this should have been here to ensure that the safety of this stone is a gote move. Because that way you can go back and you're absolutely sure that you can get your eyes if necessary. So that was technically a my bad. That was a my B. Also the kind of thing you definitely need to be careful of in your Dom level play. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da. There we go. Nice easy shapes. Got our 2 eyes on the group. This middle is unfortunately happily dead. And now, well, I guess we're going to endgame. So for endgame, I can threaten the monkey. I can threaten the monkey. We are now getting into a game of chicken. Behold my monkey. Do 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 do. Push push push. My monkey jump. Gonna throw in. I don't think it does anything. All right. Is that corner completely fine? Ah, see, this is what the zoom's for. We all got zoomies now, chat. Oh, no, get back here. I was looking at that. Ah. Stop it. Okay, if that didn't change, okay, that needs to change. If he like fixes it so that doesn't undo when you click, that'd be great. Thought you were a bat? Hey, a bat can have a pet monkey. Are you winning, sir? Yes. We're giving this 6Q the what for? Rude. Mine. But yeah, in a game like this, I do believe I absolutely had to kill the middle. Because you can see, if the middle was not dead, I would have this upper left-hand corner and this upper right-hand corner, and that would literally be it. I would have no more points than that. That is why sometimes when you play for influence, you got to do a little stabbings. So next game should be played for territory, because if you're playing for territory, you feasibly do not have to be a stabbin'. Okay. Next game is territory game. Assuming they allow me to play a territory game. Because it's a 2-player game. I can't just randomly decide how the game is going to go. My opponent does get a say as well. Personally, I've always thought that was unfair. I think my opponent should have no say. But then again, I've also thought that my opponent shouldn't go into Yosei. So, it is what it is. All right. I think that's about all of the endgame that I got. There's another 2-pointer here for sure. Can poke there for sure. I mean, I can do this, but then I'm just going to fall back. I'm only seeing 1 point. Let's go ahead and take this point. Grab the eye solid, which could theoretically allow us to go ahead and take this one out in sente as well. I will have to take, obviously, because we have no eye here. I do not see anything besides 1-pointers, so more 1-pointers it is. I don't think the game is really close enough to be practicing endgame, TBH. But that's okay. Does he see it? Does he see what? The Atari into this doesn't work. F7 is 2 points. F7 is not 2 points. Oh, F17. Oh, that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Pass. Scoring. We're gonna score. All right, so we win by 75 points. 75 points is pretty good. So the question is, how did we win by 75 points? I'm going to review on here. That way it's there if he wants the review. But this was okay. I don't really recommend the backing off high because you can be attacked low, but it's not the end of the world. This started to get really weird. No real reason for this over a back off or a pincer or even a tanuki, honestly. Like, I'm not really a fan of this move. He did enclosure, so he blocked extension. He then proceeded to contest one of the smallest parts of the board because this is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. This is worth more than 5 lines, more than 5 lines. Kind of strange. Then he attaches to me, which makes me stronger. And then he doesn't jump out and he plays a double large knight. So a lot of things went bad back to back. 1, contesting one of the smallest parts of the board, giving yourself a weak group. 2, leaving a weak group behind and not coming out and thus potentially getting yourself surrounded and playing a corner shape that you can't hold. Like, you could maybe do this one if you really wanted to be a greed bag. I would prefer just this. That way you don't have to worry about a 3-3 invasion, like, ever. But sure, if you wanted to be a maximum greed bag, you could do this. But even then, yeah, you're better off just, like, coming out. Feasibly, white will get a base. And now you can actually get more with your investment. Because you've surrounded a corner. You know? And if white's like, no, you can't have that either. Like, okay, then maybe if you really want to go ahead and try to do like a pincery thing here, you can. Greetings there, Mr. K. And then here, I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. Getting surrounded was just not great. Like, this should be cut instantly. But even with the back off, what do you do? Do you do this and then not get out that way either? Like, it's awkward. You're gonna have to go back and like try to live here. And that might actually be a co. Wait, no, maybe not. You can do this one, right? And then you can do that one. You will live completely, but then you'll probably resign because this result sucks. Yeah, this result is not great. Then he didn't come out again. Went for a big point. But here he's essentially surrounded. So once again, he's going to have to make sure that he's alive. Which at best is going to really, really, really hurt this group. Or this corner, sorry. Like, you got to be so careful that we're not just in the I'm going to lose all of my stuff things because I had to, you know, live with my fully surrounded group. Better to just don't be fully surrounded. Make sure you're out. And then this part was the end of the game. He let me fully surround him. Why? Who knows? Nightmare Rookie. Wow, thought that was an N at first. I was gonna be like, what? Nightmare Nookie? That's okay. Probably a genre, admittedly. Anyway, once that was fully surrounded, I didn't really see where he was gonna fall back on. And of course, you could play more aggressively here if you so felt inclined. Because there's not even like a co here. You can just go ahead and take. You can back off. It's whatever. But yeah, he's got the bottom right, and he just has that, and that's it. And then last but not least, for any attackers out there, this kind of thing is how you're usually going to kill something. Like, you're going to lean where they're mostly strong. Like, I can't really attack this group right now. It's got a 3-stone investment, and I have to disconnect it in order to even begin thinking about how to attack it. So it's probably fine, right? So once you acknowledge that, also this could have saved him forcing moves if he connects instead of just like tries to go for more. But yeah, we're just leaning on all of the things. Again, same thing here. Just don't give your opponent extra agi. Maybe even attack, and then friggin' come on. Just, you know what your opponent's doing. They're leaning on you to build the middle. So don't give them the forcing moves, and then use sente at the earliest convenience to get in the frickin' middle. At this point, you're done. And I think the AI would agree with me, right? AI is like, yeah, oh yeah, AI is like, yep. And then, yeah, this was just too much. Yeah, after this invasion, he's about over 10 points down now. Very big ouch, very big ouch. But all right, interesting game. I think need to play a territorial game. Yeah. Yeah. The influential ones, a lot of stabbing involved in those. Had 2 nice wins today against 2Q. Still had weird emotional issues. Figured out that I could push people off a cliff whenever I feel irritated by unreasonable move. That helped a lot. Yeah. That works. Viewer valuation. If you want to redeem a viewer valuation, you can. Might have paraphrased what you said there, Mr. K. I think I got the essence of what you were saying, though. All right, so we've got Herb redeeming for Herb trees on OGS. Okay. Herb. I feel like I'm misspelling your name totally. Why did I put 2 E's on there? That's weird. All right. Now, this is a very this is a very popular player on OGS that we're going to do a viewer evaluation for. You can see all their trophies. True story. All right, so what's going on in their game? Admittedly, if you won against this person, you would have made him an honest man. Unfortunately for you, you did not win that game. Therefore, he was right. That was a very sad day for him. We'll look at these 2 losses as well, potentially. See what we have. Switch over to OGS. He lost against the wrong player. Very true. I think that deserves what in the ever-loving fudge buckets am I seeing now? Chat. It would appear that Colossus is already having an effect on OGS. Do you know why I say that? It would appear they're now tackling their reviewing tools as well. Interesting. 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 Very interesting indeed. Was that a few weeks ago? So how is this person at 6Q? I don't know. They lost to a 5Q. They win, they lose, yeah, I don't know. All right, let's look at the game. Let's look at the game and let's turn off AI. Who cares? I always have AI disabled, so I never actually noticed that. Yay, in time to watch a live stream? Indeed. All right. That goes there, that goes there. No, that should probably go over here on my screen. No, not that, you fool. I'll close this and put that over there. There. That's easier for me. Okay. What's going on with Herv? Herv. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. He's playing very quick. What are you playing? Okay, you're just gonna play. You're gonna chill. He's gonna do AI stuff. That's fine. I see that you feel compelled to play faster, and I understand this compulsion. You see your opponent with like a whole bunch of blue stones everywhere. Unfortunately, that's to let him attack your weak group for profit. to make use of this. It is muy imperative that you do not do that. If you instead just chill, like you can just go ahead and do some thing over there, do some thing over there. I'd probably do a thing over here though, personally. But wherever you want, you get influence, then you do the thing. All right, so does he attack you? He does not. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I would rather play here because you're strong here, so you can attack here. Also, we know that he's just trying to develop the outside. So he probably doesn't actually want to do something like this. He wants to do something like that. Because if you get to go ahead and like take big points on the top, he's going to be a not so happy person. Really? Really? Do 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 do. That's a shape one if I've ever seen it. Because if he goes there, you got that one. And if he goes here, you've got ways to keep him low. This quite possibly lost you the game. Maybe. I don't know yet. Because you should have control of this group and you're not getting it. Or you're going to kill it, or you're not going to kill it. I'll just label that in general direction. Like, you've literally got a kill on your hands right now. Why are we turning? Why are we turning? Don't sente here. So we're crawling on the second line, allowing him to be strong in sente to fix his groups. We do not like this. Yep. Game over. You've already lost. You had a complete 180 on what just happened in this game. You should have killed the top. The top is now killing you. We should be attacking the right. The right is now growing and killing you. So understanding what happened here is fundamental. As in, this could have been fun. Instead, it was demental. Very, 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 very important. I don't care about any of the rest of the game. So let's see if we do the same. Go away, stupid AI. Let's see if we have the exact same thing here. We almost never jump out from this. Jumping battles. Nobody wins in a jumping battle. You answer this, don't you? You answer this, don't you? You were in a jumping battle, you capped your opponent, and he tanukied. We should find out if that was a good idea. Now, I've already read ahead, so I'm not going to spoil the ending for you. But I think you won't be surprised. Okay. We have no business fighting over this top right now. I mean, not slow per se, but oh, for the love of nuts, can we attack this? Ah, you were worried about this. Many a Q is afraid of this move because you are going to get pushed and then he's going to cut you. Oh no. Very sad, super sad. Muy sado. I don't know who's going to play. Maybe this one. Who cares? And then, I mean, you can do whatever you want right now, actual. Like, you're, yeah. Not going anywhere. Like, but what about the wedge? I mean, you can kill it in any number of ways. Just pick whichever one you like the best and stab. It's like, but what about if we take here and he cuts here? Yeah, still don't matter. All right. Your group just died. So once again, we have a complete 180 of what should have happened here. We are now identifying a bit of a reoccurring theme. Third game. So far, this is so far proven the simplest evaluation I've seen in a while. Your mistake is really simple. Let's go for 3 for 3. Now, believe it or not, we're hoping to see the same mistake here. Because that means you're probably going to be able to like look out for this one thing that's affecting all of your games. So we're actually looking for the simple idea. A little bit of complication here. Technically Jaceki on both of you. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. Like normally we would play here and then he'd play here, but I don't know. Don't push from behind. You're defended on the cut. Get back here. You're defended on the cut, so he can't do this, right? You're good. Simple rule of thumb. Soon as you can not push from behind, you do that. Okay. We're being leaned on, Mr. Finch. Really? This is interesting. So he's got this whenever you feel like. I expect to see this at the end of the game. Not now. Not now. Not now. Too slow to take this off. It's like, what is this? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, it's about 6, 9 points, something like that. No, he said 6, 9. Stupid. It's supposed to be 6, 7. All right. I'd jump up to keep things simple. Because he has influence. Low stones be kept low. Don't be kept low. And he can't keep you low. But yeah, here he's got what I just used against the 6Q that I played. He can lean on you first, right? And then just try to kill you that way. That's why you gotta be very careful about that kind of thing. Here's just a splitting attack. You're already doomed. Black's being a wuss. He needs to commit as well. Understandable. Okay. It is time to master your forces. Too much puppy go, man. Too much puppy go. Why are we even looking at there? Why are we even looking over there? We should be looking over here. Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't even care where. But yeah, we can attack. Instead, he played over here, so you played over here immediately as well. Don't answer that. Okay. Okay. We meet again. Oh, balls. So here, you're strong enough to immediately play this one if you want. Large knights can be cut. That's a double Atari. So we can't play that. So double Atari again. Then we can kind of poke into the corner and do whatever there we want. Or you've also got plan number 2. Make middle bigly. You could certainly do that as well. Middle is a huge area. Middle is a huge area. So I think shape and a little bit slow on the fighting. Dang it. Yeah, so huge area here. Go play this one. I want the point of territory right there. That's my point of territory. I got the 3 points. Like, no! You could be like, rawr. You could be like, rawr. Rawr. Pushing card, rawr. And go for, like, huge things. Influence wants to attack. And there's a weak group right here. All right. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, you got to be like rawr. All right. Hope that helped. Good luck in your future games. Now, your next games, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen in your next games. Your next games, you're going to be too aggressive and you're going to die. So what you need to learn is that, like, balance, right? So you're going to die in your next couple of games. That's completely fine. It's part of the process. You recognize that you need to be a bit more aggressive, especially when you're already attacking something and your opponent yeets themselves across the board for YOLO reasons. Then, you know, we follow up and be like, no, I think my attack was actually valid. Because if you're attacking them and they could just, like, screw off and do something else, I'm not sure we should have been attacking that in the first place. So, yeah, it's not, I don't got a follow up on, I was, okay. I need to rethink that then. All right. Let's change accounts. Now, we're going to go back onto Goatee, but I'm not doing Sanrin Say. Calm down. It's fine. I'm going to play some 3-Dawn games, but it's not for that. Oh, I don't know. Do I want to play I'm tempted to play another Q game. I did say I was going to play territorial. Tell you what, I lied. We're going to play territorial. I lied. Complete lie. I'm a liar. We're going back over to Tree Meow. Not doing the influence this time. We're going to play nice and territory. Tree Meow. Tree Meow. Because the influence is what's causing us to murder Qs like a little much, you know? Yeah, our murdering Qs is a little much. It's called, I mean, yeah, it is go big or go home. Yeah, I'm playing like at a pretty cosmic stuff in mid game. Let's keep it territory. Yeah, daddy-o. Someone wants a 6-minute absolute game. That's a person who could just keep clicking faster than you and win. Doesn't matter what they play. If they start outlining the first line of the board as quick as they can and then fill in every point, they'll eventually win the game. Because you took time to think. Because you took time to think about your move, that means you already lost. All right. Let's go. We got... Okay. We're playing I might be mispronouncing that. All right. Okay. Territory. Think territory, chat. Think territory. I think if I enclose, there's a non-zero chance we go for influence again. Let's approach him low. Also, let's get the right thing here. There we go. All right. I'm being kicked. That's poggers. I want to try the force base when I'm kicked against Dons, not against Qs. So I'll keep it to 3 for now. And I'm going to go low rather than high because, you know, if we start getting high, it's going to be a thing. Like, if you want to get high, you got to be doing that like before you begin streaming, not, you know, in the middle of the game. All right. Enclosing is pretty fine. How can you mispronounce that? It's obviously I don't know. All right. Now, immediately I want to lean and then, or make a framework. We're going in for the invasione. Okay, he's playing pretty, quite the clip. Now, we could play here. I don't like this one. I think it's kind of boring. But this is setting up enclosures and extensions, frameworks, extensions. Now we're getting a Moyo going. So let's keep playing just for territory. All right. I am so territorial this game. I am absolutely territorial. At a game where opponent's group captured 2 stones early, later the eye became false, Okay, false. And the opponent got the group surrounded, reducing it, then died to a monkey jump. Ooh. Yep, we are very territorial. Okay. Oh no. Do you see it, chat? Do you see it? Do you see it? I can already see it in my head. I can already see it. Mm-hmm. I can see a beautiful middle about to be made. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shoot. How I was so good with the territory. Oh god. Chat. Chat, I'm doing the thing again. Ooh, that was too slow. You're dead. I'm gonna forgive it though, don't worry. I could go back to being territorial, sir. I'm so territorial, I have restraining orders in 7 countries. All right, we're extending. Yeah, but if I actually develop the middle, you know what's gonna happen, right? Then he's gonna like invade, and then we're gonna be like, all right, and this is how you kill. Hey, Reckless, as well as Mr. P-Dubs. How have your games been going? He needs to slow down. He's playing way too fast. Bro is like speed running my influence here. We're gonna be on GDQ. It's gonna be great. All right, Gote move, how to develop influence. Use your forcing moves first, then play your Gote move. That way you can maximize what you have. No, Mr. P-Dubs! Okay, I put too many S's in your name. I mean, you're on a win streak. You're ranking back up to 6. It looks good. Looks good. Oh, shoot. Not you haven't played here. Never mind. Old account. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so it's actually P-Dubs. Good old Mr. P-Diddles. 4 games to rank up. Nice chances. Looking good, looking good. Got a nice 4-game win streak there. You're 5-1 of your last 6 games. Concentrate on that, my child. And you will do well. You've been winning, but the games haven't been that great. The games, they take on a life of their own. They do what they want. They do what they want to do. They do what they want to do. They say what they want to say. They look how they look. They look how they want to look and play how they want to play. Adam's family. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot dance how they want to dance. All right. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, I guess. I'm too old to play for influence or for territory. I try. But dang it, we just keep in the middle. So I think what's happening here legitimately is Q players especially really easy to learn corner Jiseki. The mid game though, big huge gaping holes in the mid game, which is why I keep winding up with this kind of stuff over and over and over again. Like why are we here again? Because that's just the way it works. And my group is solid, so I don't have to connect up and let him do a thing here. I can jump out. This has to live in the middle. Is any of this sounding familiar? Are we getting deja vu? Now, unfortunately, you can't always connect here. If I do want to Hane here and cut through and take those stones, can. Or back to middle or territory we go. Into the territory. Behold all my territory. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of players do. And to make matters worse, I think it's probably a good idea to play somewhere around here. Okay. I was trying to show you that when you have influence this large, you can close your eyes and click in the middle of the board, and it's probably going to be a good move. Honestly, though, I like it. I honestly like it, though. Like, what are the odds I would close my eyes and click on what I thought was the middle of the board, and that middle of the board was actually a legitimate defense of a cutting point? Okay, the defense doesn't. No, I don't need the defense. But it looks like it's actually doing something. So my point isn't entirely invalid. It's just like 90% invalid. It doesn't matter if you are winning by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. 90% of the time, it's invalid every time. Oh, you think you have the influence? No, I have the influence, sir. You want to battle my influence? You want to battle my influence? Show me your sub count. Let's throw down right now. What's your sub count? How many followers you got? Sorry. It's way too early in the stream to be losing my mind. I'm in a little bit of trouble here, aren't I? Okay, we're gonna cut him. When exactly did you find your mind? Well, Well, let's see. I think back in the 1800s, I was briefly working as a sewer cleaner in jolly old London. And I found something. I was like, that's my mind right there. Yep. Always in the sewer. So he is cut off. I will take some territory here. I think that's sente for me, because he can't come out. He can't break my hold. So we're going to do some light reductions here. Very light reductions. 2 hairs and some air, chat. 2 hairs and some air. I don't think I can kill this, and I don't think I'm going to try. I could throw my hat in the ring to kill this group by cutting it off. I don't really want to do that either, but we will threaten to surround it. Okay, okay. And that's when you became a bodybuilder, building bodies from the parts you found in the sewers. Everyone needs a hobby. And let's be real, they were practically giving them away, okay? All right, I think we win on territory for the most part. Though I still somehow managed to get more in the middle. Despite this move. Despite this really, really bad move. I still got more in the middle. Endgame? Looks like a good endgame move. Eh, we won't. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, doo, 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 doo. This take is kind of huge. It should be fine. Should be fine. No. Thou shalt not come in, fool. Okay, push me back pointy point. I will defend. I think I will take that move, thank you. My cutting point is Sulad. M9 is winning move. M9. Oh yeah, M9 was pretty hot too. He didn't fully see the full impact of a move like M9. See, that move was given to me by ghosts. Or a Sith Lord, I'm not really sure which. Once again, I can cut that off. Because the net doesn't work. The push doesn't work. The Atari here does, for sure. So I don't see a reason not to go ahead and do it, but I'll back off here. Mine. Looks like we've got endgame again. Mine. Mm-hmm. My first instinct is, can I still cut this? And I think the answer to that is... yes. Was it one of Jawa's ghosts? No, I think he went by the name of Plagueis. This is getting crazy. Well, he's trying to reduce. It's understandable. But it is too late. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Okay, I'll have to capture this. So he can't actually I have to probably connect. But that is a later thing. For now, we could just go ahead and do some chili times. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yoink. Push, push, push. Do 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 do. Push, push, push. Do 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 do. This is scary because he can throw in and then it's an awkward situation. We'll play here, now it's not. I will monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Kind of want this one instead. If I play here, he should play here. This is larger, isn't it? It is. It is, it is, it is. It is, it is, it is. Weird. What on earth is this aspect resolution? Sorry, I noticed that on my YouTube video. They have a very weird aspect resolution. Am I on crack? I didn't know YouTube had super wide. Wait a minute. I'm listening to an unlisted video. That is so weird. Did they get copyright struck? Is that why they had to unlist it? Oh, click. That's weird. Anywho. If Black would played N4 to cut off the stones. Oh, sorry, I'm like being a jerk and taking all my feel me. If Black would have played N4 to cut off the stones, couldn't White Atari at L5? L5 cut off stone. I'm gonna go ahead and say no because I don't really know which move I don't know where you're referring to. N4. Question is, when would they play N4? They do have N4. N4 is right here. I think I know genuinely what you're referring to. Like something back over here. Just not entirely sure when. Oh, mean here? Could I? Yes. I could have cut him off here, yes. But then he could go here, here, into here is what you're asking. To freaking kill me. Yeah, that would have sucked. I agree. Yes, that's why I didn't do it, you see. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Indeed. That is the true reason I didn't play there. Because I was carefully reading that out. See, when you've got good shape, you don't have to read so much. Your shape is there to protect you. I might cry if I keep failing to rank up Kosumi. Oh. Crap, that's what we call content. All right, chat. I need an 8 Dan to pose as a 6 Dan the next time Kosumi is played on by Mr. P-Dubs. And I will also need P-Dubs to play with face cam. For no reason whatsoever. Yeah, most of them are winnable. Yep. Absolutely. You could totally get the you could totally get the 6 Dans. We gotta be careful because like your last game that we looked at with I forget who you played. Like there you gotta be careful of if you're playing too aggressive or if you're playing too passive, if you know what I mean. Because you're trying to be, you know, solid to attack later. I bet you can find a bot posing as a 6 Dan easily. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, that is probably true. All right. Wub, 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 wub. Greetings, Emil. And how was your weekend, Emil? Did you have a good time?
Oh, yes, I had a really great time, Mr. Bats. I murdered so many people, the cops are still looking for me.
Sounds like a fun weekend indeed, Emil. Participated in a stream on Thursday. A stream. Was it a ghost stream? Not Go related. Son of a... That's fine. That's fine. What was it? You are not allowed to say ASMR. Just don't say it was an ASMR stream. I don't care what stream it is. It wasn't an ASMR stream though, right? Or an IRL. Or a React. What was it? Wait, what? I lost my 0.5. This is what you get when you don't murder your opponent. This is what happens when you don't murder your opponent. We should play again. We should play again and murder all of this. We need to murder all of the Qs. All of them. I want to kill them all now. They have earned it. Yes. We can kill them all. All of them. We can kill them all. Okay. Okay. Let's play another 6Q game. Yes. One more game. I think that's what we need to do. Execute Order 66. Good.
It doesn't matter what my opponent said he was, for he played like one.
We will kill them. We will kill them all.
All right, lightning fast review of that game real quick. Lightning fast, chat, lightning fast. So this is whatever, blah, 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 blah. He did this, we could have played there. This was not terrible. This is way too low. This is too slow. Trying to go through here was not great, and Ermagerd, he completely derped this. Like, he extended and got killed. That was bad. That's why I said he was really a 6Q, or around, like, somewhere in there. And then playing this was insane, because you can just go here and here, and now he's dead. So he's playing things that he can't hold. This move was not fantastic. And then, yeah, here you can just go and just murder him. He's in the middle with nowhere to run to. So this is where you can just start killing all the things. If he tries to run, you do the same thing that you usually do. You do some leany times. You do some leany times. You make him heavy. And he'll die. Because he's now cut off in the middle of the board with nothing to do. But I was trying to play territorial, not killing. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to murder a Q. We don't have to murder a Q. It's fine. 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 I don't have to murder some other random Q just because I didn't murder my opponent. It's fine. Now, I'm going to go and play on Fox, and if, hypothetically, if my opponent on Fox gets killed, these things happen. These things happen sometimes. I don't know what you want from me. Did you try pass it? I did not. I did not try pacifist San Rense. I would want to play a territorial game. Yes, we're not killing Qs on principle. So what you're saying is there's a gap in the market? Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, Emil. More importantly, Emil. What did Emil? What was Emil doing? Funnily enough, we were there until 3 a.m. and I was whispering not to wake up anybody, so the ASMR was a bit. Ah. So, what stream were you on? Out of curiosity. Podcast about being a Venezuelan migrant. Oh, I see. I see. All right, so we're on Goatee, our lovely Fordon account that we were doing San Rense attempts on, which is why it's not doing fantastically. But right now we're going to play a nice YKP6 played and lost. Never mind. All right, we're gonna play a nice simple game. Simple territorial game.
To play.
I will start to play, thank you. Not because you told me to, okay, because I want to. Thank you. All right. Let's go for territory again. We're gonna play low. Focus on the territory. I actually hate you. All right, chat. Behold my territorial game. You know what? This is fine. Okay. I will respond. Territorial influence it is? Indeed. Why do they never... It's Fox. Don't ask stupid questions. He's going to play here and try to get... Okay, he's not. What? Bro. Cutting points, my dude. That awkward moment when cutting points are real. That seriously awkward... Oh my Jeebus Creebus. We are all Venezuelan and talk the language barriers. Awkward cultural shocks. Oh, really? Cultural shocks. How shocking is your culture? Do you put pineapple on pizza? Is that where we're going with this? It is, isn't it? Not sure I would call that cultural. Absolutely not. Am I killing this corner? There's nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza, so says Herb. All right. All right. We gotta focus up, chat. Do I drop down? If I play here, he's gonna play here, so he can play here into here. Because killing this becomes tough. I'm just gonna play solid. I'm just playing solid. I agree, that's not culture, that's sacrilege. All right, what's your favorite pizza, Emil? Out of curiosity. In terms of crust, do you go for like... Some people swear by the like... What is it? Detroit style deep dish that turns it into... I'm not trying to trigger anyone. That kind of turns it into more of a lasagna. Do you go for the thin? Were any of these questions asked in your podcast? You spoke Chinese to me. Okay. So one of these you've never had then, I'm assuming. Oh, right. Chicago, sorry. So essentially, Chicago style is this. AI mode? What? No. Frack you, man. Yeah, Chicago style is like this. Where it is really, really thick. It's multiple layered generally, and it's more of a lasagna at that point. But then you've also got the New York, which is really, really thin. So I was wondering which way you lean to. We're asking the really important questions here. That's the kind of ninja. Yep. New York style is the kind of Ninja Turtles eat. That is factually accurate. All right, so we've got a little bit of an attack here, but I've also got a little bit of a stabbing here. You know what they say? RI style pizza is the worst? What's RI? Irv, I have no idea what you just said. Rhode Island? What is Rhode Island style? That's not a thing. I've never heard of that ever. I do not believe Rhode Island style is a thing. It's what people from southern Italy and Sicily were making. Okay, that's not really Rhode Island style thing. That's more traditional Italian style, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yoyomi now starts.
My opponent is trying to kill me. Hold up. I gotta read. So we can play here and connect, and then if he plays here, he dies. I'm leaning towards that as my move of choice. Whatever you want to call it, it's the worst. Wait. Okay, so whatever it is, Rhode Island is the worst. Okay, got it. It's the anti-pizza. Dang, you're actually selling it to me pretty hard, actually. Like, How bad could it be? My opponent is being slightly crazy. Slightly crazy like a fox. Sorry. I don't know why I apologize for puns. I'm never actually sorry that I've made one. All right, I went with the influence. I'm sorry you made them, though. You're just sorry because you wanted to come up with it first. You know, that's all. That's okay. Old school Italian pizza didn't originally have cheese on it. It used to be pretty much just tomato and basil. And then they added some... I see. So we're going to go in pincer wide because we've got a bonkers thing. We're also going to drop down in a minute because I think we can score.
He said score.
He's jumping out because he's afraid of my influence. I'm embigifying my wall. I hate that, like, I'm thinking about that now again. But I just, like, discovered that there was, like, Beavis and Butthead videos on YouTube. I guess they're new? I didn't realize that was a thing again, but apparently it is. We're just gonna chill, get sente, and then I'm still dropping down. No, I guess I'm not. That defense there kind of... Fine, I'll cut you. Jeez. You're so pushy. Happy? McGird. He's like, cut me, cut me, cut me. And I'm like, I don't want to. And he's like, yeah, you want to cut me, man. Like, no, I don't. You're weird. Excuse me, HR. He's coming on kind of strong. Pretty sure we can play here. I remember an Italian putting an egg on his pizza. Blew my mind. Oh my god. He's not real. No, he's not really an Italian. They deported him for that.
Yoyomi now starts.
Egg on pizza. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I will say one thing. We're losing a BME period, chat. Be right back.
Nine.
All right.
8. 7.
I did lose a BME period. Poggers. Way to go, me. All right. Do we pushy pushy?
7.
I think we connecty. Now here, we have a choice to make, chat. It's a big one.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be a good role model. I'm defending, but I am gonna start slicing things off of him and mailing him to his parents if he does not connect up his group right now. He was warned. Hey, Nazumi. We're obviously cutting things. He's thinking now. It's like,
9,
we did not connect their Captain.
6, 5.
He has set his phasers to oh my.
1.
What are you gonna do? 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 Do. You cannot begin to kill someone like me. Oh my god. Alright. Let's try not to get my mouse all messed up. Okay. That chocolate was pretty much completely melted. Yikes. It's fine. So we're going to cut him either here or here. He gets to choose where it happens. You get to choose, Mr. Grinch.
Nine, 8,
Mm-hmm.
6, 5.
One thing
4, 3,
you can see immediately.
1.
There's a degree of aggression in there's a degree of aggression within these Fox games. It's pretty subtle, but it's there if you look for it. Do you stream full time? If no, what's your profession? Hold. I will be sure to answer that question as soon as I am done murdering my opponent. For he doth wish to die,
9,
and I am trying to make his dreams become true.
6, 5. 4,
I am the Wishmaster.
Long story short, so full-time streaming usually means you're streaming about 8 hours a day. I do not do that. However,
One moment.
this is going to get messy. That's fine. So yeah, I don't do 8-hour streams because Go is a bit of a tough game to stream for 8 hours. Not gonna lie. And I need to do Patreon stuff to make ends meet. I am a full-time content creator, however. I've got videos on YouTube. I stream about 5 days on Twitch. And I need to make sure that my weaknesses are very, very taken care of. Yeah, it is. It is my main source of income. Yes, yes, yes. Well, no. Again, because of Patreon. So he has one eye. He needs two. So we need to get another eye over in here. No, sir. I don't like it. He's going to continue running. Rude. Essentially, to make ends meet, let's see what I got. I've got some ad and membership revenue from YouTube. Not very much, admittedly. Definitely sub and ad revenue and sometimes sponsorships here on Twitch, which is very nice. The bulk of it comes from Patreon.
3,
Without that, I would not be able to make ends meet at all. Gotta make sure I don't get kerschnuckered. Making sure there's no kerschnuckering here. You ain't gonna schnucker me, Mr. Schnucker. I cannot be schnuckerified. By the way, I'm about to kill your entire left-hand side of the board. Yes, I make about $200 on YouTube.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
And what's hilarious is how many
3,
months
2,
in a row. You trying to kill me? You trying to kill me? Are you trying to be a murderer? I can show you what murder truly looks like. Yes, I see that you are now. What's the best way to do this? What's the best way to do this?
5, 4, 3,
I'm not going to play with my food.
1.
Bang, you're dead. I wanted to go here, Because if I go here and he connects, and I go here and do that, I can do this one and he connects, and I can drop down. And then when he pushes here, we can Atari and get him to connect and push him again. But at this point, he has no liberties, so we can kill the entire section.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
Yeah, so what I was looking for is this. Theoretically. Sorry, after he did this section, go away. Like here, whoops. He'd have to respond with the connection. But if he didn't respond with the connection, then this becomes problematic because the whole thing gets killed. And if he responded this way, that one gets killed. But surely nobody worth their IQ points would actually respond to that. I mean, maybe if you did it here. Because he's obviously going to try to cut through and kill this. So maybe if he did it here. Oh, yeah, then you got him. Can the wet group of the upper right live? I think so. It's got this one at the very least, right? Like he's got that whenever he wants it. So he can push here, get an eye here. It should be able to live. This, yeah, the top group should definitely be able to live. If I get first strike against it, maybe not. But it, yeah, it might be one of those depends who plays first kind of dealios. Because if I do, no, I mean, he's got an eye there and an eye here. Hard to say. But yeah, anyway, answer your question. Sorry. I got it broken up because I had to deal with this 100 times. Essentially, in order to make it as a Go content creator, to play Go as career, which thankfully I have been doing for, I don't know, since the early 2010s. I need there. I need YouTube, Patreon, Twitch. I do have 2 Go books out. There are tiny sponsorships occasionally that I take. Those are always great. I feel like I'm forgetting something. This one really isn't a thing anymore because I haven't done anything with it in about 100 million years. But technically, I've got merch connected to YouTube. And then you've also got donations. And for the English-speaking community, if you take all of these and you add them all up, you get minimum wage. Smiles. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's definitely not something that you do. It's definitely not something you do unless like you like playing Go. Bats is dealing on the side, confirmed. Yeah, we call that Patreon. Yeah, that's Patreon. There's Sir Lurk a lot. No, I think I'm still a little bit over federal minimum. What's federal minimum wage right now? What is... Okay, yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Some places minimum wage is still $7.25 an hour, which should be absolutely illegal. Okay, minimum should currently be like 15 minimum. Because ain't no one surviving on 15 grand a year. Yeah, no one surviving on 15 grand a year. Like, rent is about that right now. Mm-hmm. All right. Or they're in a situation where they can, you've got multiple people living under one roof, generally speaking. All right, let's play again. Actually, I don't know. We just mentioned Kosumi, didn't we? Maybe I should go on to here. Get this in line to rank up again. We'll try some Kosumi games. For the glory, that is P-dubs. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. What am I listening to now? Listening to that. Let's listen to this again.
Start to play.
All right, what are you? You are not playing you. Like, he's not losing any of his games, sir. What's going on there? Be cheating. Maybe he's just a really strong player that D-ranked. And he's ranking back up. Or maybe he's cheating.
Start to play.
Ooh, 5 down, Cutie's not playing. Looking for a 6. Bought your book last year. How to Open Go is really fun, is really good and funny. Glad you bought it. Thank you, and that you enjoyed it. Oh, come on. We should be able to find a 6.
Start to play.
That's a 5 again. Need 1 higher. I see that Shibano played. Did he win? Hold up. He did win. No, ooh, 10-point game, close. Not a 10-point game. This is dead. Wait, hold up. What's the score? Is there a co going on that I'm missing? No, there's no co. It's just forcing him to kill. Wow, he's only up by like a point or two. That's crazy. He played a very territorial game though. Interesting. Got paired against an American flag player and thought everyone is just paranoid. Not all American flags are botters. Well, okay, so I don't think all American flags are botters. I just think that if I'm playing someone with a Western flag, there's a non-zero chance that they're just listening in on the stream. Like, I don't avoid them because I think they're botters. Though now that you said that out loud, that's actually quite ingenious. Like, if you are an Eastern player and you like really hate insert country here, create multiple accounts with that flag and bot on it. So it gets a reputation for just being a bunch of botters. Like, yes. Those darn Estonians. I hate them all, sir. Gonna make sure that everybody hates them too by botting with their flag. Kobayashi. All right. Now, what variation does he want to play? I'm going to move to settle. And he pincers. He wants to fight here. Okay. Well, don't be surrounded. This is one that I don't remember very often. Gunahane? Question mark?
Sorry, no Patreon, just the tip.
I'm very confused. What just happened? Oh, thank you for, I see. Get over here. I see. Sorry. Yeah, my alerts are in a state of stupidity right now. Thank you for the $20 dono. Much appreciated. I think this is the right sequence. I've learned my lesson to use the Japanese flag for new accounts. All right. What do we do now? I don't remember the sequence. Look, I think it continues past this point. I think I need to Hane here because this seems like a really good move for them. I'm kind of making it up as I go along, chat. What if he plays here right now, then we play here? So what if he plays here and then here? Well, then he's got me, and I'm going to have to do that. But then... Ooh, we can play this. This is getting complicated. Why is it getting complicated? We're going to Atarium. Or we're not. But now we're going to play this one. This fight is lasting way too long. But it's completely his fault. So, yeah. I could pincer, but the question is, do I want to make this even more complicated? So I think I'm going to play this one for influence and give him territory. Oh, God. You're right. More influence, sir. That's what you need to do. Give him more influence. What if we play here instead? I see no future in which I don't have influence from this exchange. Unless I pincer and we go to a fight that lasts the rest of the game. I don't see it.
Fear does not exist in this dojo.
It's not a question of being afraid. It's just here we go again, sir. Every game goes to influence. It is what it is. We just accept it, chat. The fight continues. We just accept that this is a fight that is not going to end. Now, he chose this variation, so it's not my fault. We're blaming him, not me.
When encountering a problem repeatedly, it is often productive to look for a common element.
Fox. That's the problem. And sometimes OGF. And occasionally Pandanet. And sometimes W Baduk. And everybody I play. Humans. The common element is humans. This makes sense. USD to ruble is almost at pre-war level now? Oh, joy. That's just because Russia is currently doing so well economically, right? 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 Okay. We don't think it's about Russia? Really? Really? I can't imagine any other reason, sir. No, we need... If you're about to say more groups, I'm going to disagree. You're right. Let's go and surround. What did you miss? Nothing. Hey, you missed nothing. Hey, nothing. You didn't miss nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and surround here. Gonna just do a little bit of that. Trading territory for influence. I'm settling my group. Okay, thank you. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Okay, yep, you answered. Good.
Yoyomi now starts. Yoyomi now starts.
Okay. We're under attack. That's fine. We can live whenever we want. Okay. I already have life. You just don't know that because they live in Canada and you've never met them. All right. For the record, yeah. Think about that. Is Canada even real? Now you're asking the important questions. When's the last time you've met a Canadian? Have you ever actually been in the same room as a Canadian?
9.
I think most people, the answer to that is probably no, right? Maybe. All right. Good news, chat. We have broken free of our oppressor. We are now profiting bigly. So say we all. Took your advice and was dominating a 6Q. Wow, chicka. But made some mistakes. Overall, I think I made progress. Okay. You keep dominating them 6Qs. Go Herv. He's putting the things into... He's putting the things where they need to be put. My opponent's trying to kill me again, chat. Is there any chance you can, like, tell him not to?
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Are we in any real danger here?
2 Yoyomis left.
I feel like the danger here doesn't really exist. I think he's just jorshin me. I don't think that you're very threatening.
The only thing threatening about you is your face. Ha! Burned. We showed him.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If I play here,
Last
he
Byo-Yomi.
cuts. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is perfectly fine. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen. We do not have to worry, chat.
8, 7,
Victory is upon us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, chat. Victory may not be upon us. Remember when I said victory was upon us? And I said it really snazzily, if I might say so myself. I was like, "Victory is upon us," and you were like, "Yes, victory is upon you." I could have been lying. All right, so if I play here, he plays here, here, and I'm dead. If I play here instead,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I think I might be dead. It's possible I'm not. It's possible we're fine.
8.
So does that mean we're good? Yeah, we're fine. Because he couldn't kill me. He knew he couldn't kill me. Because he knew he couldn't kill me. So we're fine. We're fine. He knew he couldn't kill me. That's why he didn't. That's why he didn't try. Yeah, he knew. He knew. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, there's nothing suspicious. Pay no attention to the man being murdered behind the curtain. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, yes. He just wants to give me more influence. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Then we can turn here, make a big old thing. Pop. Looking forward to this part of the review. Yeah, this part of the review is fine. That is good. AI was like, yeah, you were fine. You were alive. There was nothing to worry about. Now I know what you're thinking. Like, if you were alive, why did you go back and make sure that you were alive? Because I was just trying to show the weaker players in chat how you could live there. You see, that's all we were doing. Because I would totally understand if other people did not know how easy it was to live there. So I went back. If we kept playing and I didn't, they'd keep reading it out, wondering, how are you alive? This way you don't have to worry about it. See, this is good. This is good. This is good.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
My elite life and death knowledge is pretty elite, I have to say. I'm a little bit concerned with how about some of the timing on his moves, though, honestly. If I am being Captain Ernesto. I am going to attack you.
Are you a little dog, too? What if he doesn't have a dog?
We're going to buy him a dog, then we're going to attack it. Damn, that's fucked up. Wow, that's actually, I don't know what to say about that, actually. That would be a really mean thing to do. Oh my god. Like, imagine just showing up at someone's door with his cute little puppy. And they were like, aw. I thought we were enemies. Like, nah, it's yours, it's yours. And then, like, next week. Oh my god.
Eight.
Maybe John Wick's wife was the villain the whole time. Exactly. She was in on it with that Russian. And you swore. Oh, sorry. I meant fudge.
9.
I meant fudge. I think he's keeping the game really, really simple. Not simple, sorry. He's keeping it really, really close. And I'm concerned he's getting that data from somewhere else.
9. 8.
Because as you said, this was extraordinarily weird. I do 100% agree with you on some on that. So I am a little concerned. With how some of this is going. Because by not attacking, he's keeping the game within like a point. Let's push the issue. Let's take out the corner and see what's going on. It's a miracle you haven't lost yet? How dare you?
Do you know who I am, fool? I do not lose games. I throw them. It is a difference. You will respect the difference, or I will kill you. In a family-friendly way, mind you.
I'm giving him the 2 stones for this. I think it's worth more, in theory. Then I can get the turn here.
I don't like you.
You get nothing.
Nothing, I tell you. What the hell? Sir? I said you get nothing, and you seem to be under the impression that you are, in point of fact, getting something. This confuses me. I am confused. It takes a lot to confuse me. Like math. And women.
Sorry. I don't know where I was going with that one. I wasn't sure where we were going with that one.
8.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm glad I'm amusing P-dubs.
3, 2, 1.
too relatable. Oh no. If I go here, he goes here. Not really sure. Like, again, the game is turning into a 1-point game again. I think he's actually botting. Like, he's making strange exchanges, but these strange exchanges are keeping the game within 1 point. Like, I don't think there's there's any chance to win. I think he's actually botting. Yeah, see how he's not going after this? He's trying to keep the game close again. I'm over it. This is a waste of time. I'm out. We'll play again.
Start to play.
Didn't we just play someone with like literally this exact same win-loss record? You're weird. I'm not playing you. Oh right. Yeah. Let me put you on my list. Let me put you on the list. Let's see. List. Also irony. Not really irony, but something that Emil might find funny. If Emil is still there. My list of accounts is still called Emil Fanfic. Yep. Yeah, there's a whole so you can actually do things like this to make it difficult to be called out for botting. There was even it's not common, but the people who do want to get bought and not get caught, one person, like what was it, last year? I think it was about 2 years ago now. They actually like posted a thing on the Baduk Reddit explaining how to do it. I laughed so hard the kids came over to see what I was watching. Cool. Wait. Are you like at work? Tuning in? I don't think so. It's not the right time. Because you're European. There's no way. I don't think.
Start to play. Start.
I live with my friend and her 3 kids. Ah, okay. Okay, he's ranking down. We're going to play someone else. What? Error message. That's weird. It's fine. We'll play again. It's no big deal.
Start to play.
Oh, I want to play the 7 Dawn. We're working on the account to get P-dubs to rank at the 7 Dawn, so we can't. Actually, how bad did that game screw me? 6 to rank up. Crap. We can do it. No problem. I need your statement on Swedish pizza. I mean, I don't even know what that would be. Do you like put Swedish meatballs on a pizza? Wouldn't that just
Start
be...
to play.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it. So they don't lose. So they're about to rank up, then they lose, and then they're about to rank up again. Seems sus, not playing. Swedish pizza, is that a thing? Oh my Jesus, this is a thing. What am I looking at? I'm sorry. What am I looking at? Go away. I'm sorry, distraction now. What is this? The popular Swedish pizza topping you'll probably never see in America. Okay, it looks like a heart. That's cute. Doesn't seem weird. I mean, actual like half tomatoes are kind of strange. Tropicana pizza starts out typical Hawaiian one, topped with tomato sauce, cheese, ham, and yes, pineapples. Takes a different turn with curry and bananas. Is this what you're trying to get my opinion on right now? That is what you're trying to get my opinion on. No. Yeah, I'm going to go with no on that one. I'm going to go with a hard no. The wonderful thing about pizza is that pizza is a wonderful thing. Pizza is a wonderful thing. That's true. But curry, pineapple, and bananas for a pizza, take it to Italy
Start to play.
and get the reactions there, and then if you can convince them to try it, I'll not go near it, but I'll respect it a little bit more. Now I want pizza.
Start to play.
He's literally marked as AI. See, this I don't mind. Like if you want to use AI, bro, use AI. It's fine. Just mark yourself. That way, if someone wants to try their hand against you, then they know what they're in for. You know? Like I don't see a problem with that at all. In fact, I've thought about creating an AI account just to see how it handles odd openings. Like the minute we played Black Hole, I will admit one thing that I thought about is, what would an AI do against like 6 and 7 Dons forced to play a Black Hole
Start
opening?
to play.
Like that could legitimately be interesting to see.
Start to play.
They want me to play against a 7 Don. I guess we're playing a 7 Don. That's all we're getting. Oh, we're playing Jerry again. Dude, we played Jerry a bunch. And the Amaranth is dropping 20 gifties.
The
Thank
Amaranths gifted 20 subs.
that they did. Thank you there, Amaranths. Let's see. Who managed to grab one? We've got Nemozabits. We've got Clash. Longing Cat. Natural Disaster. True Saiku. Interesting. Anybody else? Let's see. I recognize Reality Filter and Leoric. I recognize Manwolf and Wispweb. I don't recognize Caviar. Recognize Goatee, though. All right, he's penciling me. That's weird. Does Amaranth get its own sub-donation voice? I could theoretically do... Actually, I could do that. In the world of AI, I actually could. I could technically get my own AI voice model. and then have it proc on a donation number. That is true. The voice sounds different when Amaranth's gift subs versus others. Well, that's specifically, I think, either 10 more or 20 more. And I have it as the voice of Justin. Justin, back in the day, used to be my default TTS voice. Actually, it used to be the default TTS voice across a lot of Twitch. Because it's so weird that you had like all of these voices to choose from, and out of nowhere, there was like the single kid that's also a TTS voice. And it's just like so weirdly out of place. Because you have like the stiff upper lip Brits and I don't know. What the? All right, I need to focus. The symmetry is bugging me. Are you going to attach to me? Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've won that race. I am great at races. That's why they call me the ultimate racist. No. You gave that to me fair and square. I almost spat Coca-Cola over my screen. I have to read chat. He's screwed. Shut up, chat. So if I play here, he plays here. Technically, I could play here, have him take an Atari. That's a bad idea. I play here. He plays here. I take. He plays here. I have to connect. He gets to do that one. We should just take then. Because if I play here, he might play here eventually to get that one. I think we just take. No, we just do this one. This one's still fine. There's no way he's taking this stone. It's too slow, which means this is just a huge thing for later. Told you. He's gonna push and cut me. He has to. There's no choice. When I said there's no choice, I may have been exaggerating slightly. If I play here, it's going to play here. So be it. What is that? What on earth is that? Oh, I like yours better, Amaranth. Do I have that one? Oh, I do. I do have that one. Gotta go for the surround. Gotta go for the surroundy times. We're gonna go for the surroundy. My name is Mr. Huggles. Mr. Huggles is gonna surround you with lots of hugs. Wouldn't you like that? Mr. Huggles thinks you will. Come say hi to Mr. Huggles, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it's fine, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Twitch is just typing nope. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just surrounding him. We're attacking for profit. I'm not actually trying to kill, but I'm making sure that we're profiting. He's going to play here. I think he has to cut out to be alive. I don't think he can live locally. Either way, I'm very satisfied because this corner is pretty hot. This corner is becoming very hot. And I can expand bigly off of this. Like, the influence is becoming mine. Let me get this straight. He opens up with nothing but influence, and your influence is larger?
Yoyomi now starts.
Look, I didn't make the rules. I'm not sure what to respond with here. If I play here, he's going to play here, and then Atari, and then play this one. But that's literally double Atari then, stupid.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We play here.
2.
He plays here. I play here. And then he pushes because I can't block him. So we have to do this. This is the move of the entire game.
9.
This is the move of the entire game. When he plays here, I think the right answer. He's dead locally. He's 100% dead locally. But I have to decide if I'm trying to keep him killed, which is his only path to victory, I think. When he plays here, if I actually hard connect and then fall back and connect here and let him wiggle up through here while I'm following, he steals my right. I'm getting a middle again. It doesn't seem like a terrible decision. That seems like a terrible decision. If I play here, he wants to play here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
He can't play this. He's going to play this and then extend out. That's exactly what I was referring to. Because now he's going to run away. And he's going to continue trying to run away. We can take this stone whenever. We are getting the middle, as I mentioned. Like, this has got to be a terrible result for him. Like, I'm getting the entire corner, which is huge. It's going to be almost a 30-point corner. So it'd be like 30, 40, 50, 65, maybe 70.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Holy crap, Bats is counting.
2 Yoyomis left.
I'll teach you how to count, boys and girls. 1 little huggle. 2 little huggles. All right. All right, what are we doing?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure. Is there a way we can make Bat stop? Like, if we, I'll stop. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Don't worry. He's going away. He's going away for a long time. You can tell by the voice. Naming your dragons has to be the hardest part of writing a book. Actually, dragon was actually really easy to really easy to name. He's still running. And now he's hurting his own group. There's no way he doesn't defend. There's no way he doesn't defend. Man, this is painful.
Oh, listening to you sometimes is painful.
Thanks, chat.
You're welcome.
9, 8, 7.
Let's go common cat names. Yeah, that's kind of not where I went with that one.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
There you go. That's the name of the dragon in my book.
Nine, 8, 7.
Noelia! How you doing, Noelia? I have a question for you. Serious question for Noelia. I might lose on time here. I know you're probably getting ready to stream. I actually have a question. So I've been, watching your stream of BG3 on and off, and I'm mildly addicted to the game again, by the way, thanks to you. So everyone blame Noelia for that crap.
6, 5, 4.
If I essentially duplicated your run, but gave you an honor run save file where you were at a bunch of bosses, would you try that out? Would you try out those bosses on honor run? Just to experience them.
9, 8, 7. 6,
I had the idea a while back.
4.
You would? Okay. Because you've got the VODs of your characters, and I can see your I can see your what is it? Like how you spec'd out your various characters. So, yeah. Are we actually going to try to murder this guy? Like, this seems wrong, but also kind of seems right.
9, 8, 7, 6.
All right, I'll probably do that. Okay, you're trying to kill me. That's very rude, sir. So they're going to cut me. That's the only explanation for this that I can possibly see. Chat, if your opponent is blatantly trying to kill you, for the love of Jesus, protect your cutting point.
5, 4.
And unfortunately, I'm going to go harder. I want this one because I can see that he's trying to connect this way. So we're going to go here. He's going to push and cut. That's going to allow me to double haunt it ahead of 2 and 3 stones. So we can attack this group too.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Connecting is probably a good idea because I am putting this group here mildly at risk. Ah, yes. See, now we can think about connecting. Or we can think about just having such big shape that it won't matter. Because again, we've got pretty good shape.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Cut me. Cut me, do it. You should name one of your dragons after Noelia. Okay, I think taking here is better. Otherwise, he's going to be able to squeeze me. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I probably should have poked here. I don't know. It didn't. It looked like Ajikash. It looked like Ajikashi. I'm fixing because he could lean on here for an eye. Like we all know what's going on, right? He wants here, here, into here for an eye right now. I hate that I'm doing this, but I mean, I don't see a way around it. You know what I mean? Like if I play even here right now,
6, 5.
and he plays here, I'm allowing a cut, which I can't really allow. So it's gonna go here, 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 and then we're gonna go ahead and take this and this. And then he's gonna cut me for sure, because at that point he has to or die. So there's no real. Oh, I almost. You saw the mistake I just made, almost, chat. I almost played here, which gives him this cut. That was about to be bad. By the way, this move sucks. I should have been here. Now he's going to play this one, which means he's going to give up his chance to cut me. I play there. He plays here, here. Whatever. I don't care. You're good. Come on. Cut me. Let's go. Finally. Okay. So we just need to make sure that we're alive. We don't really need that much to win, since he hasn't really taken territory.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
We're dead finally? No, 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 no. We're not dead. There's no dead going on here. We're good. I just have to be slightly careful that he can't pull a trick on me. The territory is only here and here. Should be fine. This group's already fine. This group's already fine. All he can do is go for this. This is what he's trying to go for right now. Which admittedly is a problem. I admit that that is a mild problem. I did give him a win condition accidentally, you're right. It's because this move should have been here. I tried to play solid, and it was a bad idea.
7.
That is indeed an issue. That is indeed a minor issue. Now the game's close. Now the game's close. He's launching into endgame immediately. I don't like that I made that mistake, honestly.
Nine,
Hmm.
7, 6, 5, 4,
That move right there is what did it.
1.
That move right there is what did it.
Last Byoyomi.
Because, yeah, this should be a solid connection. And then we'd be 10 to 15 up easy. He'd have to fall back to here for his territory. And it just wouldn't be enough.
9, 8,
Yeah, this move is what did it. Unlucky.
5.
All we had to do. Because there's 3 liberties here, not to mention the 2 here. So this is not a threat. This was never a threat. Like, ooh, I'm going to squeeze you. But there's no squeeze. There's no squeeze. Because this liberty, there's no squeeze. So that was a completely useless defense. And I think now if he actually pushed and cut, I'd probably consider surrounding and killing him. Because we can still do a lot here for eye shape. Yeah. This move is what I lost on. Arg, 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 arg. Arg, I tell you, arg. Yeah, that's what did it. That's what did it. Let's see. Let's go and look at this real quick, just to verify that what he was playing was not very good. I want to verify. Let's go ahead and double check that. I've got 3 downloads folders open because I just keep opening up a new one rather than going to the one that I already had. Don't worry about it. I want to verify that's also the right move. Just want to make sure. So far, it looks like we're ahead. Yeah, I think the AI is verifying he was dead. Yeah, so we're up by about 20 points here. Slight mistake, but we're still ahead. I couldn't read this one in the Atari. Yeah, see, I would have been tempted to do this one. I couldn't read everything here. I guess it's fine. I mean, he can Atari himself out. I don't think he'd play here. That seems crazy. You just get killed. Yeah, I guess he'd have to Atari himself out, huh? Because, yeah, this crosscut was just him trying to undoom himself. But we're still fine. Could have handled that better, but we're still fine. Why that? Oh, because if he extends, you can do this one? You can, because we're already solid here, aren't we? So he can't actually kill me. You're right, you're right. Yep, alright. That would have been nicely dead. This isn't the end of the world, though. He's still happily behind. Could keep territory for sure. Wow, he really just wants me to go for territory. That's fine, we're still ahead. AI likes. Really, the connection's better than the take. Because it gives it this sente. So this is a little bit better. And then here... I don't have to worry about it at all. Okay, if you say so, bot. But yeah, that move was not a good one. Because now we are scrubbed. All right, I thought so.
Start to play.
We will go again. It is no problem. Maybe a framework. Ooh, yes, a framework. Hello, Mini Chinese. How are you doing today? Don't often get to see you around here. Okay, he's now kicking me? Rude. Are we doing this? Okay, which way do I want to target, Hane? If I play here, yeah, we're playing this one. Now, you're not supposed to do this. Is he going to go all in? He is going all in. So right now, I can take his corner. If I play here and he takes, I can go here and cut through. Is there any reason not to do that? No, there isn't. Give me. Thank you. If I go here, he can go here. So I need to go here. I love this result. Thank you. That is fabulous because this is already solid. Now, I could just take an extension here, or we could approach and let him pincer me. I'll approach and let him pincer me. After all these years, it's the only Fusheki I kind of remember. The good old mini Chinese. Boy, howdy. What the hell are you playing? What are you playing so fast? This is not the Chiseki you are looking for. Yes, we think that we're some kind of Jedi. Okay. Do I want to just get more, or do I not want to get more? This admittedly is a hard one to refuse. Every character can be Latino? White here, Speedy Gonzalez? Why are you playing this? All I can ask here is donde está la biblioteca? AI this? What? Oh, all this, yeah, because of AlphaGo, yeah, that is when the AI. I mean, yeah, that is literally when the AI stuff started. You are right about that. I feel like I'm about to get tricked. Is the Atari a trick chat? If I back off and try to kill him on a large scale, is that bad? You just want to murder things. Yeah. I mean, duh. I'm not letting Atari. Not letting him Atari. It was kind of crazy. The current chat GPT started playing Go. What? What do you mean? What? No, you're lying. You're lying. I don't play Go the way a human does, but I know the game really well. You could just pick which one. Okay. I can play through games with you move by move, analyze positions, suggest plans, explain concepts, help with Sumego or opening ideas, talk pro Go, AI Go, or even Go drama. Okay. That's the world we live in now. All right. Hmm. At some point, you have to wonder if you are the baddie. This looks kind of shapely.
Yoyomi now starts.
I mean, I guess we're keeping it. We're going to keep attacking the thing. I will surround you. I will find you. And I will kill you. Remember, chat, we're just attacking for profit, okay? That's all we're doing. We're attacking for profit.
Where's the prophet? Is it under his stones again?
Yes, it's amazing how often our profit is hiding under their moves. It's like a scavenger hunt, chat.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But who will get profit in the end? Well, you see, it's a good question you ask, but frankly, I've always thought that in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not a lot, I know. But it's good enough. Like I said, we weren't trying to kill him, we were profiting. And we can take this, these 2 stones in sente. He'll play here to live. He did not play there to live. I'm pretty sure he should have. We'll come back to that. Here, 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 here. So we'll defend this, and then I guess this is Ko? Here, here. Because he can't go here into this. Seems fine. I still have most of my bottom intact. This is looking good. I like it. I'm just defending my stuff. Defending myself. Defending myself. All I'm doing is defending myself. I'm going to try to kill you again. I know what you are saying. You've already done that and it didn't work. It will not work again. But what if it does? It will work because I have said it will work. Emil is clipping weird things again. They are just jealous that I... Never mind. Okay, we got through that one. We got through that one. It's fine.
9,
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I said nothing. I said nothing, Emil. I didn't say anything. Okay. Oh god. This seems psychotic.
7,
Why would I do this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
This seems stupid.
2. You'll
Okay,
lose
if I
that.
play here and he plays here and I play here, he plays here, I play here. No, I don't. Chat, I'm reading something. Oh god, I'm reading something. I'm sorry. I know, I swore I wouldn't do that. I'm sorry, chat. I swore I wouldn't. I apologize, chat. I know I promised to stop it, but I just can't. I know what you're thinking. I swore I wouldn't keep reading. But I read something. I apologize. Most of the time, reading is a good thing. Yeah, most of the time. See? I read this. I read something correctly today.
I'm a good boy. Yep.
Okay. We read something correctly, chat. All right, yeah. No, the heck you're not. All right, so I think that went pretty well. Now, I'm not saying it was basic, but we did stab him repeatedly until he was dead. Let's review this bottom right. You would play Better Go if you got addicted to reading, but that's like, why would you want to know what happens before it happens? That's like reading the spoilers before you open the book. Look, that just seems weird. Don't you think? Who would have guessed that reading would help you win? Exactly. Nobody expected it. I know AI prefers this one and then just, yeah, weird stuff, but I wanted to do this. Okay, it didn't like... Wait, why do you want me to preemptively create cutting points? Ew, yuck. I like what I did instead. I like what I'm doing. AI's not gonna like me here. AI loves me. Oh my god. AI like wants my babies. That's amazing. Why not over? Why under? I like under better. I thought about doing this one though. This one's actually really good. Because they'll usually never, ever let you surround them. which is going to give you lots of cool stuff. I don't see the point. You're not going to target that. Yeah. I guess this still gives you a lot of solid stuff. That's how he would play, because he would play in the actual. And then the Hane is wrong. I did not admit. Okay, the 5th line framework move is one that I would not have considered. I admit. I would not have thought of that one. Ah. I mean, you've got 4. You got to play the 5th, right? Like, I mean, you just lost the game. But could you actually refrain from playing 5 diagonals? And if your opponent played 5 diagonals, could you refrain from actually, meeting them on that one? And if they did play that one, wouldn't you want to play another one? And another one? It's like the ultimate game of chicken, right? The first person that double Ataris isn't, they're chicken. They're not brave enough to keep diagonaling. Just saying. Now you might lose the game, but you know that you were the brave one. Was that last year? None of those diagonals were serious, Emil. Those were all terrible. This one is the serious one. The 4, yes. The 5, no, because the double Atari is going to wreck your face. Okay, AI liked what I did. AI liked this too. Wait, this is the right answer? Oh, right, because he did the wrong thing. Yeah, he did this thing, and that was stupid. How is this only a 2-point mistake when it creates a... No, AI, you're high. Bro, you're drunk. Go home. This creates a ko for the entire corner. How is that only... No, we won. How is that only a 2-point mistake? How is not being fully alive forever just a 2-point mistake? That seems insane. Because this is just alive forever. This is forever a ko. Like, it's just a straight up ko. That's weird, dude. I don't agree with the AI on that. That's confusing to me. I'm giving it some more juice. Really? It's just 2 points to leave your entire corner up for grabs. That seems nuts. This has been a particularly fun stream for the banter. Yeah, I do try to keep my streams like way less serious as my normal videos. And obviously my lessons. So yeah. I mean, that's why you stream, right? So you can like hang out, talk to people, have fun. And I mentioned this before. Like, I know some people on YouTube really, really hate the more lighthearted streaming. But at the same time, I think someone's more likely to give Go a chance if they tune into someone and they see they're having fun with it, rather than tuning in and then just seeing another like lecture, which, depending on where you are in life, you might be getting enough of those as it is. You know? So liked that. And now we're trying to, yeah, I always play this because my reading sucks. So I always poke. And now we're trying to kill. Really? We could do this? But the cut. So he cuts me. We play here. But what if he connected? Then what do we do? Oh, it's just one stone. He's killing one eye. It's just one eye. It's just one eye. I didn't consider that. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I played this way because I was thinking. You know what I mean? Really? You took issue with the way that I lived as well? But I thought that was a really cool way to live. Oh, yeah, still there and there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, fine. Your way is cuter. But all right, we're up by 50 points. I'll take it.
I like it.
No, the AI just likes being the AI likes playing hard to get. It's like, hey, I don't have two eyes completely. You should go. But I'm like, no, I'm just gonna get it here. I'm getting it this way. I'm much more straightforward. You see, the AI is a bit of a tease. That's all. Is being up by 50 good? Yes, I think being AI up by 50 is sorry. I think being up by 50 is good. Yes, very good. I like. Interestingly enough, the game that we've done the best at today is the mini Chinese. Daring to play frameworks in this meta. Is very nice indeed. Again.
Start to play.
Playing 0-1. Nope. They're ranking up. I'll let them rank up.
Start to play.
Canadian. They don't exist. We can't play them.
Start to play.
All right, 10 and 10 seems fine. Why I didn't notice that? Oh my god. I didn't realize that I had the Canadian flag on. This entire time, I didn't notice. Okay. Wait, that means that the Canadian flag was on during the 8-Dan game as well. That's probably going to be next week's Murder Monday. That's okay. Is Class Canadian or something? No, I have a Blitz account that is Russian, and then when I stream under it, people tend to get comments like, are you trying to make some kind of statement? Like, no, the account is from like 2016, dude. Like, oh no. So instead, I was like, you know what? I'm done with that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna I downloaded a Canadian flag and I threw that up there instead. We're kicking and pincering because obviously. But people are not making comments about American flag. Oh, you know what they say, oil's well that ends well. Playing Joseki. Dum bum bum bum. Ba-doo doo. Now you gotta defend. So this is just a group. Not really doing much. Bro, you are not omitting the cut, the defense. You're not going to defend your cutting point? You went through all of this to get shit. Okay, thank you. Oh, you want to create an elephant eye? Well, I'm something of an elephant myself. Nope. I think we poke at it. I don't. Can I resist poking at it? I have to. They're gonna push and cut me. This is gonna be weird. If you drop down, you're an idiot. You'll actually die. Why are you still thinking about it? I don't know. You're right. The intrusive thoughts almost won. That's all I can say. Like, what if you drop down? That's not gonna help me. What if we do it anyway? No? This guy loves his shape. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Oh, I'm thinking about it, chat. Okay, we could play highbrow go, where we play this one, and this one, and then extend. He gets this, I get this. We don't have to murder. There is no need to be murdering. All right. We are now playing with pinkies up, chat. Yes. That is a smashing good right side you have there, old boy. Yes, yes, absolutely smashing. Excuse me, Reginald. Look at him living over there. Isn't it quite nice? It's very fascinating indeed. Putrid darling, come look what we have over here. That's not an English, that's not a British name. Petunia, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know where I thought of putrid. It's fine. I was thinking of their cuisine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He wants to fight. This is my area. Ladders don't work. Confirmed. Hmm. This has to get to here. You could play here. That's fine. If he plays here, I'm going to play there. There's still that elephant eye, though. I thought for sure his answer to this... Yup. He was... Call him President Trump because he was crapping himself over that move, am I right?
Yoyomi now starts.
Let's go ahead and lean. Yeah, you chickened out. You chickened out. Now, I have to be very careful. Oh, that wasn't careful enough, was it? Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted influence. And we have influence. It's fine. I see what you are doing there, mister. I have to go for a lot of influence because I just misread this. Mild throw, but it's fine. For now, it's fine. For now, it's fine. When it is no longer in point of fact fine, I will let you know. He's still in my area of influence. Cutting Stone's officially killed. This is a scary one. Do we cut? I cut, he extends. I defend, he surrounds, I look dead.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
We will counterattack. We will fight him on the beaches. We will fight him on the landing grounds.
Yoyomi now starts.
I will never surrender unless he kills me again, and in which case, maybe I will. I don't know. I can't tell you what the future holds, personally. All I can say is, my reading is abysmal, you see. I think this is going well. Yes, I think everything is fine here, chat. Do not worry. Yes, this is not going to work out very well for me. Now we can play here, you see. Yes. He plays here. We've got this one, and then he plays that. I think it works.
Did you read it out? I sense the answer to that was a no. What are we going to answer with this move?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't like what we're doing here. Looks like he's all in on a ko. I'm not all in on a ko. I can connect because if he pushes and cuts,
9,
he dies.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
But we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
1.
We could be finer.
Yo-Yomi's left.
And I've got some okay-ish in ko threats. Nani the fudge monkeys is going on with that move. Okay, sure. I'm Mr. Nani. Friend? Oh, he's securing this before I can play here. Not a terrible decision. Are we going to another ko? Seriously? Okay. We had one ko, yes, but what about second ko? On the bright side, all of this territory is right here, which I dig a lot. I don't really want to keep going all in. We shouldn't have to. I mean, is there a reason not to?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yo-Yomi's left.
No, we should surround him. There's no reason to go all in. You were saying...
9, 8,
Fine.
7.
Is what he wants, chat. He wants another ko. I can't imagine why. We are not playing a ko there, you idiot. Kind of like it. We could play here, though.
He still lives, though, in the corner.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fine, I'll ask for a simple capture. Just give me these stones. I'm not asking for a lot, just a little. Okay. Could go here, he takes there, we do this one. Then we lean. I think we win the game that way.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
But I'm liking this one a lot more. I have to ask myself again, do we really need to go all in here? We can get a lot, but I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. He does not wish to go all in. Fascination. Hmm. Here into here is a potential kill. I don't think I can kill him at this point. We're going to back off on this. Wow. Another co for everything. Bro. The overplaying is reaching 9,000! What are you doing, sir? Like, this throw-in is now co for life. Okay. He's clearly very worried about my center. Which it's understandable. It's understandable. It's quite the big middle we got here, ain't it? All right. What do we do here? I think we can actually back off here. Hmm. Are you ever going to go back and live? Bro. I am impressed by the sheer amount of greed that you are suffering from. I am in awe. It is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen in my life. You say I can't win the cow, but that's 'cause you ain't got an imagination. We will imagine that we are going to win the cow, and thus we will. It is as simple as that. Behold, my amazing cow. I should have extended this one. I should have extended. Okay, I just threw. I should have extended that one because it was sente. All right, that was a minor throw. Could have played here first because he's kind of like losing liberties really, really quickly here. Because there's like, whoops. There's lots and lots of liberties here. He could go back and capture, but it's not ideal because then I get like all of that middle that he was trying to prevent me from getting, and then we just win the game again. That was my bad. That was a my bad. We almost won. I did give myself a handicap accidentally, though, admittedly, over in here. Because, yeah, I did need to regrettably make sure that I defended this. That was my bad. That was my bad. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. I'm getting too hungry to play again. It's 5:30. My stomach is like, I want food. So we need the foods. Must go get foods. By the way, hope you enjoyed hanging out today. Played a little bit more Go than I usually do, which kind of implies that I think I might have been... Were we blitzing today? I feel like I played a lot of games. We played games on the 4-Dun account. We played games on OGS. We played games on the 6-Dun account. Yeah, I feel like I played too many games. But that's okay. Back live on Wednesday, as per usual. Review the game, the following game review tier. Oh, shoot. I missed someone. Yeah. All right. Pizza? Probably. Yeah, probably pizza. Since we talked about it for so long. Probably pizza.